Hello everybody, welcome back to replaying. Again, we're playing on mean difficulty in Japanese. Let's do this shit. Alright, let's go. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be playing through the game, obviously, and I'm gonna also be giving my, predictions and things I want and things I don't want in Danganronpa 2x2, which is coming out next year. Alright. Alright, so let's just jump into this shit, alright? I'm fucking ready. Alright. So for the survivors, what do you call it? As you guys know, what do you call it? Danganronpa 2x2 is a new continuation, but not a new continuation, like a new story, basically. It's gonna be like it's a new saga. Start of a new saga. At least I'm pretty sure. Hajime, you're already here? Kyoko, you're the only one here too. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. So I heard, that originally Mahiru was actually supposed to be the protagonist of Danganronpa 2, but then Kodaka made Hajime the protagonist as well. So people have been theorizing that Hajime is gonna die and Mahiru is gonna take the spotlight. I actually don't want that to happen. As much as I love Mahiru, I don't want her to steal the spotlight from Hajime like that. What I do want happening, however, I want Mahiru to survive this time in Danganronpa 2x2. And I want, I want Gundam to survive as well. I'm sorry for laughing. I do feel kind of bad for Hiyoko here, which is her random facial expression. As much as I hate Hiyoko, I did feel kind of bad for her here. Where did you even get this random shit from? Like, why are there like skulls on it? I don't really want to burn it.
まさか
Was the person who made this Mahiru was really nice. She politely told me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
すみません
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. I'm sorry. How should I put it? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
いいえ
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not. We would never burn it.
ごめんな
Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Fine. Then I forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Why are you so strict with me? I don't know. I don't know what do you call it? I don't know about Mikan. I love Mikan, but I'm not sure what her fate should be in Danganronpa 2. Part of me wants her to survive. Another part of me, actually no, I want her to survive. Kinda. I'm not sure. What do you call it? My prediction is that probably the ones who are gonna die. Well, obviously the characters who survived last time. Maybe Kazuichi, I think, might have to. What do you call it? Might have to bite the dust. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Akane is either gonna die or get executed. I feel more on the side that she's gonna get executed due to the fact that, what do you call it? She reminds a lot of players of Aoyase Hina, who originally there was an execution plan for Hina, but she ended up surviving in the final first game. I did see the, what do you call it, the trial version on, and Yasuhiro Hagakure died, but he dies in every demo, so that was only the trial version anyways. I saw a video of the trial a while back. I haven't played it because I wasn't at the event, but apart from that, about the Ultimate Imposter, I'm not sure about the Ultimate Imposter. I think he's either gonna survive. I don't think he's gonna get executed, or he might die, just like in the actual release. But I'm not so sure about his fate so far. I think Mahiru is gonna survive, and the same thing with Gundam. I feel like Gundam is gonna survive. Nagito, on the other hand, I'm not really sure about. I want him to survive, but I'm not really sure. About Hyoko, I don't really like Hyoko that much.
違うよやめてよ黙ってろ
Bro, Mikan, you just walked into that trap.
私だけ
Bro, Mikan killing what do you call it? Hyoko is the biggest irony. But I feel like, you know, what do you call it? Hyoko in a way was just kind of asking for it. I mean, I know, what do you call it? Mikan killed Hyoko because Mikan, what do you call it, had the despair disease. She was killing, she was like choking Ibuki with the rope, and then, what do you call it? Hyoko walked in, and since, what do you call it? She would have been a witness to the murder. Mikan had to kill Hyoko. I understand that's how it worked. But even so, what do you call it? I mean, sometimes, what do you call it? Hyoko, you shouldn't be a bitch to other people, because then they're just gonna come back and bite you harder than ever. That's all I'm saying. I mean, that's the point, what do you call it? Kyoko Kirigiri made to Byakuya in the first game.
ね
Well, Byakuya didn't die, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
この体は使い勝手が悪い。なんだと。バカな。
Now about Gundam, I love Gundam. What do you call it? His design, his like, what do you call it? The way he talks, his voice. I know. What do you call it? His just style in general. Or what do you call it? His view of everyone and his view of the world. What do you call it? I think I like that a lot. I think Gundam is a really a very high tier character for me. Personally, yeah, I think what do you call it? Yeah, he should be kept around in Danganronpa 2x2 just a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Hiyoko, on the other hand, there's two things. Either Hiyoko, what do you call it, dies, or I want Hiyoko to have like better character development. Because what do you call it? We saw that Hajime did make a comment during Ibuki's party for Fuyuhiko that Hiyoko looked like she wanted to change but was struggling. But I want Hiyoko to actually change, or I don't know. It's very polarizing opinion for me. Since we're like, what do you call it, midway through the game, or close to midway through the game, I think Tomura about Danganronpa 2x2 is like best in this part because we're just kind of in between the game, you know, like we're kind of very used to the game, but like not so like towards the ending, if you know what I'm saying.
お前な。
よっしゃ本気出すぞ。
ちげえだろ。しょうもない。
まったくも
I've said countless times that I find Usami, Monami, whatever you want to call her, kind of annoying throughout the entire game. What do you call it? I don't actually want her to get removed from the game. I don't know, she gives the... I feel like if her, and like... What do you call it? I have a very... my opinion on Monami probably pisses a lot of people to fuck off, but... Just in my opinion, what do you call it? I don't want her to like not be in 2x2. Obviously, she is going to be in 2x2, but what do you call it? I feel like the game would just feel empty without her annoyingness. I'm like, what do you call it? Praising her in a insulting way, basically. Obviously, I love Nagito. I want him to be in the game for longer as well. I mean, he dies very late into the game, but I still want him to be around a lot longer. I wouldn't be if what do you call it? I'd be okay with Nagito being a survivor as well. I mean, I'm not the biggest Nagito stan, but
よろしいでしょうか。
for some reason I feel like Fuyuhiko might die either due to execution or murder in Danganronpa 2x2, but I actually don't want that to happen. Fuyuhiko is one of my favorite Danganronpa characters, so but you know, I guess it might. I'm not 100% sure what will happen in Danganronpa 2x2, but there's a possibility Fuyuhiko might die. I hope not, but
騙されねえぞ。貴様。
ねえ。ちょ、待ち。
also, what do you call it? Some things I don't like about what I've seen in Danganronpa 2x2, which aren't major things, but just small annoyances in my opinion. They removed Mahiru's freckles and they removed Ibuki's piercings, which I felt like, what do you call it? You can't really remove those, you know what I'm saying? So, as much as I love how the new game looks, it's just that I think they should add them back.
ですが。
どっか湧いてんじゃねえ。
ねえねえ。確かに。
よし。
待て。任せとけ。
待ったれ。
Alright, let's just go. Also, I wanted it to be a part in the game where Nagito just goes completely crazy. Like, completely, like, breaks, just completely crashes out on everyone. I'm gonna be completely here for it. What do you call it? When he blew up the island, that part was epic. So I want something like that to happen, but I want it to be even more, like, epic. Like, even more intense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It's just a feeling, like, I feel like it would be interesting to see how it kind of executes.
なんだか今までの島と雰囲気が全然違うな。
Hey Gundam, sorry, I got no time, buddy. Titty Typhoon. Don't know why it's called that, but sounds pretty interesting. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Okay. No! How beautiful. Okay. So I'm just gonna kinda go through the entire thing. Wait, I need all the Monokumas, you know what I'm saying? Let's get all the Monokumas. Alright, wait. The motel. Was there one in the motel? I don't think so. Oh, there was one here, I remember. I remember. I just don't remember where it is, but I remember there was one here. Oh, there.
あれ、見つかっちゃった？
No! Okay, whatever. Kazuichi's a wild card for me. I kind of hate him, but at the same time, sometimes I don't really mind him.
そんなわけねえだろ。お前な。あ？ほほほ。あ？マジか。
Like, what do you call it? His accusing thing and his perverted shit, like, fucking pisses me off, bro. Ah, microwave. My favorite. Bro, I'm so excited for Danganronpa 2x2, bro. I really hope they get it right. Well, they've been working on it for a long time and it looks really promising, so I'm pretty sure it has to be good, right? Yep. Oh, it's about the tragedy, isn't it? About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and the hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'état. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy has been the origin of the incident and was supposed to put an end to their long history. As far as the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Yep. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you make up. And, what's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never heard of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows it. Objection! What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. Yeah. Hajime is part of the reserve course. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that said something about the students who survived. Is that referring to us? Then the rest of the file is that... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. You don't make... What's going on? What the hell? So you can't see something this simple doesn't make any sense. What's going on? My game's lagging. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Yeah, that's better. I know there's one in the movie theater, right? At least I think so. Oh look, it's the Ultra Despair Girls teaser. This was before it came out, but this is the teaser to the game. If you guys remember Danganronpa V3, Danganronpa V3 actually had a Ultra Despair Girls 2 poster, but Ultra Despair Girls 2 doesn't exist. Basically, it was like it was a reference to this, where Ultra Despair Girls was teased in this one. I'm definitely gonna buy that. But the game is making you think, oh yeah, you should definitely buy Ultra Despair Girls. Nah, he's the best mascot ever. What are you talking about, Haji? Haji-kun? Oh, goodbye, Nagito. Okay, I've looked at everything now, so back to the hospital then. What? What else do I have to look at? Isn't that shit everything? What the fuck? Go over. What did I miss? Oh, the motel. Shit, I forgot. Fuck me. Yeah.
でもねえ、だからさ、
Okay. And now we can go to the hospital again.
お待ちください。
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Geez, you are so unrefined. It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and is set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
あのですね、
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Alright, whatever.
いや、僕はね、素晴らしいよ。ごめん。
Alright, let's meet Fuyuhiko. I love Fuyuhiko, bro.
なんだよ、幽霊でも見たような面しやがってよ。くずりゅう、お前大丈夫なのか？ただのかすり傷だ。
全然かすり傷じゃないですけどね。
まあ、姿が見られて安心したわい。くたばってんじゃねえかと心配しておったぞ。
これくらいで死ぬわけねえだろ。死ねるわけねえだろ。
Since I've already listened to the entirety of Danganronpa 2 in Japanese right now, since we're playing the entire game in Japanese, then what do you call it? I already know the Japanese voices for the Danganronpa 2x2, but I'm not going to play that game in Japanese just because, what do you call it? You guys probably are listening to all the games in English, and while I do prefer the Japanese voices, I'll listen to them in English for you guys because I love you guys.
そうかな。あのね。マジっすか？でもね。君は。
さあな。さてと任せてけ。
すげえだろ。まったれ。
行けよ。やべえなこれ。
んじゃ。まったく。だがな。
が暑いな。
おいおい。
Yeah, why did they have to say it like that though? I'm pretty sure they're talking about like sparring, right?
待ってくれよ。
But they say it in such a, what do you call it, a way that makes it sound like they're talking about something else, you know what I'm saying?
悲しいな。分かってんよな。いやいやいや。
You hear that? As he was like, we gotta follow them. Bro, I wanted to go upstairs. There's a Monokuma thing upstairs. How do I only have two? Where's the other two? I mean, three. I know one's in Hyoko's room. What about the other ones? There's one, there's two in the hospital, if I remember correctly.
では。まったくもう。はい。
そう。
Well, we're gonna go back to the hospital anyway, so we can just leave that for later.
これも因果率の定めか。
いや。
悲しいな。ほう。
うん。おやおや。
うん。
Why don't you tell us what it is? What is it? I want to know what it is. I mean, we can check if we can go to the hospital right now. It's the hospital. We can quick travel. Alright, we got one. And there's one up here. Like, we can go upstairs. Can we go inside the room? Which is a staff room, right? Yep. Oh, we can already go inside. Okay, it should be here. Never mind, this is the wrong room. Wait, is this the right room? I think this is the wrong room. Okay, this is the wrong room, I think. It's this room. Can we go inside? Okay, we can go inside. Okay, it's this room the Monokuma thing is in. Is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, nice. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki and max her out. Yeah. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Sure. I should have one more, right? Yep. You're giving this to me? Thanks, I'll take good care of it and use it. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually, you'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select one of the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Celebrating the ocean. Like Chiaki. What the hell is happy, happy, joy, joy? What did I choose in, what do you call it? Free time. I mean, not free time, island mode. If you did something that violent so suddenly. Oh, I chose the happy, happy, joy, joy, didn't I? This? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. So suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued to run across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there were games you're not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. I see. So this is what it feels like. What do you feel convinced? Why do you feel convinced by yourself? Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably meant dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example? Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened. Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think. So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island. Don't ever forget about me even after you get out of here. I don't really know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I'll definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Bro, this is so sad. Because we know what happens to her, and she's not even alive in the real game. Is that pizza? Why are we getting pizza? Oh no, it's this thing. I forgot. I forgot. We just get all their panties when we finish their free time events for whatever reason. Let's hang out with Nagito. He was next on my list, right? Nagito's here somewhere. You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? But it's okay, let's just walk around the island together like before. I spent some time with Nagito today exploring the island. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Definitely. What would you like to give him? This feels so weird, bro. Hajime, I don't know how to say this, but this is the first time I've ever received a gift that made me this happy. Thank you. Huh? Hold the phone. Shut up, Monokuma. I'm busy. Aw, you're not gonna increase it? Alright, whatever. Okay, I just looked it up, and apparently if you don't interact with Nagito for the first two free time events of Danganronpa, the chapter 1, they will lock you out of his free time events for the rest of the game. Bro. So basically, Nagito is off the hook. We can't really free time him. That's so annoying, bro. Because I did it in island mode, I was like, whoa, why can't we max him out? Why didn't this thing go up? Whatever. Oh, I forgot that this happens. She broke the lock to our door, didn't she? Bro, how can you hate Ibuki, bro? She's such a great character. Why did we go to the hotel lobby, bro? I wanted to go upstairs. There he is! Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, my bad. I love Fuyuhiko, bro. I'm gonna max him out in the FTEs.
平気じゃないはずなんですけど。
これよりあげます言葉の後先。間違えましたらごめんなすって。手前、姓はくずりゅう、名は冬彦と発します。家業未熟の駆け出し者でございます。以後、年齢お見知りおきの上、よろしくお頼み申し上げます。
Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. The eye patch of yours is so badass, bro. Look at that eye patch. The, what do you call it, the silver dragon swirl on the eye patch. Ooh! I love that eye patch right there. There's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? Plus, having an eye patch reminds me of Kenny from The Walking Dead, so like, that's a bonus point for me because I love Kenny from The Walking Dead.
ですが、あんたさ、わかってんの？あら。黙ってろ。
わかってる。
あんたさ、
俺は
何それ。ちょっとふざけないでよ。土下座で泣きを入れて許されると思ってんの？その程度の半端な詫びであんたのしたことが許されるとでも思ってんの？
ああ、思っちゃいねえよ。
これって血じゃないっすか。
Yeah, but the fact that this much blood came out.
何それ。
この程度の半端な詫びで許されるとは俺だって思っちゃいねえけどよ。ただこうでもしねえとよ、俺の気が収まんねえんだよ。
バカ者が。
やべえな。
Bro, go with them, Hachime. Don't worry about these guys.
あのね、なんていうのかな。きっと怒るよね。すごく怒るよね。で、怒った後で。
ね
あれ？
悲しいな。
Alright. So since we're locked out of Nagito's free time events, let's just talk to Fuyuhiko then. He's gonna be in the hospital. Oh my god! So who are we gonna hang out with? I guess we should see what happens if we just skip it. Should we just sleep again? Alright, so it's the same thing. The only reason I'm skipping it is because, what do you call it? I don't have anyone I want to interact with. Okay, dokie. Music venue.
大丈夫でもよだから
悲しいな。
あれれみんな集まってくれてありがとうね。ミオがいぶきだよ。あのね、かっこいいの肉じゃがなんだ。案外家庭的なんだなとか言われちゃったりするんだよね。じゃあ今日はみんなを元気づけるために精一杯歌うから最後まで盛り上がってってね。よーし1曲目から飛ばしていっちゃうよ。では聴いてください。君にも届け。
I'm gonna get cursed! Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my four dark devils of destruction look less lively than usual. I too am starting to feel chills. With the title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Yeah. Ooh, it's awesome. That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. Kyoko?
よかった。
You came. Yeah.
でも違うよ。ねえ。お待ちください。
分かってる。
だからさ。
すまん。
記録だと変態。キモ。お待たせしました。では2曲目。
Alright, let's just listen.
まだ続くのか？
本当の意味で復帰パーティーがまだ残らない。そんな雰囲気にぴったりのバラード。聞いてください。勢いで踏んでみたらいい。
How to talk like Nagito Komeda in Japanese. Just do Makoto and Naegi's Japanese voice and breathe a lot more heavies. And Sorry, Buki, we gotta go save somebody. You can come too if you want. He's here, right? Alright, we gotta go on auto mode for this shit. Nekumaru! This shit is epic. Nekumaru's absolutely amazing sacrifice right here. Alright, we didn't need that dangle view though. Yeah, that shot fucked him off.
あとは殺人ドクターの異名を持つ僕に任せて。セリフまで使い回しだ。子宮庫の患者を物から
Dr. Kilgood, you already killed your patients.
搬送します。じゃあまたね。
Nice job, Akane. Look what you did. What a great job.
どうなってんだ？
黙ってろ。あんたさ、ねえ、そんな。
Kyoko, you died because you were trying to you couldn't tie your own kimono. Did I say kimono? I meant kimono. Kimono sash. Anyways, hopefully I can run Danganronpa 2x2 on my computer. My computer is pretty weak, but it was able to run Danganronpa V3 on windowed mode. So hopefully it can run Danganronpa 2x2. I really hope, but the graphics look really good, so that's both a good thing and also a pretty bad thing for my computer. Hopefully I can run it. I don't have the best computer. I really hope. It's coming out next year though, it got delayed. You know, the despair disease, I love it and hate it at the same time. I love it as a little, what do you call it, comedic gameplay thing, but I hated that it was the motive. It was also kind of random. Yeah. Everyone's here.
おいおい。
まさか。
Yep. This is the despair disease. This isn't even really a motive. This is just what do you call it? You're making people behave differently, so there's one among all of them who's gonna kill them. This is basically just forcing somebody to die. Despair disease. You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease, I've never heard of such a thing. Now let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted with the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. Yep. Nagito retired.
Yeah.
いやいやいや。
ねえ。
でもよ。
まったくもう。
So do I just have to interact with everyone?
あえて言おう。
でもそんなうすくすどこの段だ。
Steve, the more she talks, the more she pisses me off. Even when Hajime thinks she's trying to change, she's clearly not. I mean, she's changed a little, but about a fraction of the way. Not even a fraction, less than a fraction of the way.
違うよ。
つーか。
That's why personally I don't feel that bad for her.
ねえ。あれ。
Like I feel partially bad for her, but not as much as like the other characters.
まったくもう。兄。
ああ、よかろう。黙れ。
Oh, Hiyoko.
これぞ田中キングだ。
お前な。
破滅させる。
まったくもう。
あ？気に食わね
だからさ。
分かってんよな。
そうだ。
あんたさ。
たくよ。
おいおい。
すみません。ありがとう。と思うよ。じゃあね。
たくよ。
うん？いや。
Oh, I remember this part. Yo, Hajime, just enjoy the moment, bro. I don't understand how he can't breathe. It's not like she's like. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst way to die. I mean, it's not the best, but then I'll be on the bottom next time. But seriously, know what I'm talking about. Hey, what are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is. I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Now's not the time for us to rest. Bro, you're the one who slept on top of me. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, but, you know, we gotta be a little more professional on the job, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. つーかそうかうんとにかく
Alright, looks like the goods have arrived. Let's go. Fuyuhiko. You mean it's listed as surveillance camera?
Yes. よっしゃなるほどなそうそうでもようんうんさてとお前らどういうつもり嫌な感じまったくもう
Yeah. I know what it says, Monokuma.
何言ってんだ たくよ
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should go back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Good.
よう。
Alrighty, let's go, Nagito. So he's in room 2, right? He looks fine.
やべえな。
Where do we have to go?
うん。
Oh, okay. Of course, the lobby.
さてと。いいっす。
ねえね
お前な。いや。なんだと。
えですが
おいおい。
Well, why are you there, mon ami? Get out of there. Yeah, same. Don't discriminate, eh?
ふざけんな。
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Hey, me too, alright? Fuyuhiko, at least that's one thing we both have in common. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words out before he even went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better.
くそ。仕方ねえな。たくよ。
Good. But damn, she looks scary here though. When she was standing on the hallway.
はい。了解しました。
Bro, I didn't want Ibuki to die though. I love Ibuki, bro.
よう。畜生。まったくよ。仕方ねえ。
Alright, time to go. Bro, give me a free time event. Oh, is she back in my room again? No, she's not. This is Hajime, what do you call it? When he first entered Hope's Peak from the reserve course. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises keep leaping into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I want to cover my ears. I want to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Why is Hajime blonde here? I mean, I know he becomes like, what do you call it? He has like this awakened phase in chapter 6, but still, he's like completely blonde here. And his eyes are gold. Well, admiring that the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? This is more sad because Hajime becomes Izuru and then he goes into like this agonizing boredom, and then when he becomes Hajime again, he gets merged with Izuru, so he always has like this curse. Sometimes he feels like waves. Sometimes he feels like normal, sometimes he feels overwhelming boredom, but sometimes he's what do you call it? All the time he's super analytical, so and he has every single talent, so he doesn't have the feeling of trying, failing, and achieving stuff like that, because he can just achieve literally whatever he wants. Which, what do you call it? That's why he regrets the Izuru, what do you call it? Experiment. He regrets agreeing to it. So basically, he has to live with that burden for the rest of his life, even after Danganronpa 3. So yeah, that's kind of rough on Hajime's side, but seeing this scene here, what do you call it? It would have been just better if he just accepted that he was just a normal guy. Even Chiaki in Danganronpa 3 said, being a normal student isn't bad because that means you're much more free than somebody who has an ultimate talent. You have more of a wide variety of choices. See, I know my Danganronpa lore, don't fuck with me. Yep. What's her name? Mikan is here. How did Mika know my room lock was broken? This somehow happened twice in a row. Great job, Mikan. She does it here just to get an alibi from Hajime, so Hajime thinks she's not the killer. That's what happens. What do you call it? Alright.
ですね。
He's lying. That means he wants me to stay here for longer. Whatever. Alright, whatevs. Yeah, what is wrong with the camera angle on that video? I wanted to see. What do you call it? Was it what do you call it? Mikon accidentally exposed that there was something wrong with the camera angle. Yeah, we didn't see what it was. We never noticed it. You know, when you first see this scene, it's actually kind of, what do you call it? You kind of quickly realize that the hanging body has, what do you call it? The hair going down. At least I think. I don't know what that is, but like, what do you call it? There's the person in the camera who was walking up to the rope didn't have anything like coming out of the hemp bag, like whatever that thing is it hair or I don't know. Basically, what do you call it? That is kind of foreshadowing at the start that proves that it's not the same person in the video verse or in the what do you call it? This in the on the screen versus who we see in real life.
またか。
拒絶する。
これは。
これで終わりだ。
これは。 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 これは。
貴様。
でもね。
よかろう。ここは俺に任せろ。
決まってんだろ。
もしかして。
うん？くそ。
行くぞ。関係ねえだろ。ほら。行くぞ。
Bro, I swear not Fuyuhiko, what's her name? Hiyoko looks so tall here. She's usually shorter, like the shortest one in our group, right? Why is she so tall all of a sudden? I mean, maybe her kimono sash is making her look taller since she's not wearing it properly, but I feel like even then she looks much more taller than usual. Yeah, that is Ibuki's hair. I was right. See, that's how you can differentiate the people, the person here from the actual murder scene to the person who was in the video.
どうしたの？なんだよ。
うわー！嘘だろ？
そんな。
なんだと？
なんと。
やったね。くそ。え？
Yeah, so he got bored and just cured everyone's despair diseases. I mean, I guess it works here because, what do you call it, the investigation is starting, but it's just still kind of random. And it would have been, like, it makes sense that the Dispirited Disease ran out here. I think that made it better as well, but, like, it would be interesting to see at least what would happen if the Dispirited Disease carried on inside of the investigation. That way we also wouldn't have Nagito's help, you know what I'm saying? But it would still feel kind of out of place in the class trial, so I think they did fine here. The only thing I hope is that if the Dispirited Disease is in 2x2, it should not be a motive. That's the only thing I'm hoping for. Because in my opinion, it's kind of just a stupid motive. Look, I got myself some Ovaltine. It's a drink it's like a chocolate milk mix I used to drink as a kid, so I decided, to try it again to see if it's the same as it used to be. It isn't, but maybe that's just me. But I might not completely remember how it tastes. I had it like years ago. It's not as chocolatey as like later things I've had, but I agree with that. What does he say? Like, I agree with that. I don't remember how Hajime says it. The English version. Alright, I finished it. It's a little powdery at the end, but it's fine. Like, look, you can clearly see here that there's no hair coming out of the mask. 'Imagine what happened when Hiyoko saw the person she's been bullying the entire time just strangling someone to death. I know her. There's something wrong with her kimono, but why does she look so tall still? No, you're in the way.
まあ実はさ、どうしておいねえ、なんだよ。ありがとう。さてと。
Helping each other is such a wonderful thing, eh?
欲しいな。きっと。でも。そうだよね。
And I remember, what do you call it? The last Monokuma is inside Hyoko's motel room.
ほら。
What? Oh, I can interact with the curtain from that far? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do you even need to buy things from the supermarket? I know you can get presents with monocoins, but apart from that. Yep.
ねえねえ。ほらね。でもね。だからさ。
現れたか。見えるぞ。行け。破壊神暗黒四天王。
Yo, I love hamsters though. So a character that has 4 of them? That's another reason why I love Gundam.
悲しいな。 よかろう。
I know a lot of people love Sonya, but
命拾いしたな。
I mean, she's okay. She's kind of boring for me, though. Bro, what else do you need to investigate? There's nothing here. Oh, this thing. I forgot about that. I told you had to do it from outside of the stage. No, never mind. It's still something else. Bro, what? You have to say anything else?
でも
Okay, so we can't leave now. Is it possible to, what do you call it, quick move while we're in an area? Nope, it's not possible. So we have to investigate till we find everything. I feel like we investigated everything here, though. Did we investigate you? I think we did. Oh, never mind. I forgot to investigate her. I mean, it was pretty easy to tell with the hair coming out.
つーか。いや。
Okay, let's just quickly get all of our investigations in here out of the way quickly before we go to the what is it called? The motel. So let's just talk to everyone. Order speed result.
こんなことが。なんてひどい。やはり。
おかしいな。つーかあのな、なるほどな。なるほどな。そうか。
話を聞かせて。あのね。ほら。あれね、ほら。
いいセンスだ。
よろしいでしょうか。
これも因果率の差だ。
あれね。もしかして。だからさ。弱りましたね。ほら。
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
よかろう。己の無力さを知。
だからさ、あらら？
いいセンスだ。
あのね。君は確かに。
Alright, finally. Okay, now we have to go to the motel and the movie theater. So where first? The motel, right? Alright, let's go motel first. Just remember, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Now, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Well, he talked to his teachers the exact way he talks right now. We saw it in Danganronpa 3. Did he ever talk to Chisa? I don't remember. Actually, he was kind of quiet in Danganronpa 3. Usually when he was talking, he was like very disappointed or some shit. I think I'm remembering that correct. We have so many coins.
ですが、
Look how tall she is, bro.
確かに。きっと私は西園寺さん、もしかして着付けでお困りなのですか？バカ、何言ってんのさ。
Is the kimono the only clothes she has? If you can't tie it all the time, then what's the point of wearing it? Unless she has nothing else to wear.
でしたら鏡のある場所でやってみたらいかがですか？ほら、あのライブハウスの倉庫に大きな鏡がありましたよね。大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それにあまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
She should ask Mahiru to repeat it until she was able to get it right.
まさか。
There's nothing else you need to investigate, bro. There's nothing here. There we go. Of course.
そうか。あのな。そうか。つうか。俺はまあな。いや。たくよ。
Alright. There we go. Alright, time to go to the movie theater then, right? And then that's about wrapped up from there.
Yeah. なるほどね。
おい呼んだあれあれ
Hajime is the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
しょうがないな
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it was this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
どうぞ
Okay, here you go. It's already said on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, so you only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. I just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I'm Tsundere Hajime now.
ダメダメなんちゃらクローでノーテ おやおや残念あのねさてと楽しみだ
Alright, movie theater time. The best movie you've ever watched comes forth. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I already have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed. 2.5. Oh, that was the name of the OVA Danganronpa film. I watched the entire thing, by the way. It was only 25 minutes long, if I remember correctly.
それでは最後までごゆっくりとお楽しみくださいね。
Okie dokie.
出生率より死亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは、ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター AH-64 通称アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい、物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました。故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちから事あるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは、何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました。その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を勧めたところ、首をつって死にました。途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。途中で心のないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました。そしていろいろあった挙句、魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマは、なんやかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて、最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。
Yes, of course.
こうしてモノクマは老人たちを下僕にしてかき集めた年金で優雅に過ごしましたとさ。
That's that. That's the entire movie.
めでた
The
し
best movie you've ever seen in your entire life. The ultimate movie for the ultimate reserve corps student.
というわけで、
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I expected that to be the end of the investigation. There's nothing in here. Oh, do I have to go inside? The staff only room. There's something in here I have to see. Nope. So I investigated that. Lobby first, alright, whatever.
あのね、
おいおいだぜああつうかよあ
ひなたくん。
そうそう
ねえねえ。
つうかよお前なあ
Alright, second floor then, right? Damn, that reach is so fucking far, bro. Goddamn, Hajime. How long are your arms, bro?
ねえ。だって。ねえ。がっかり。ねえねえ。あのね。ほら。ほらね。
Yeah, she says she's in the middle of investigating still. done investigating, Chucky? Looks like she's not done. Anyone downstairs? Oh, you're still here. Do I need to talk to you?
さてと。おっしゃい。まあなあ。つうかさ。
Oh, there we go. All I had to do was talk to Akane. Alright then. Oh, I can't quick travel. Wait, I'm already here. Okay, wait, I'm already on this island. I didn't even need to quick travel. Oh, that's convenient.
いらっしゃい。物見て頭のよ。とにかく。さようなら。
おいおい。
あ
くそ。ね。どうかな。
貴様は何？
ほら。やってやろうじゃねえか。
Oh wow, that was a interesting animation. Alright, let's go. Set skills. How many skills do I have? Cheat code. Time limit doesn't decrease. Really? That is a cheat code. Okay, I'm turning autofocus off though. Okay, autofocus actually pisses me off. It's a bitch ass. I hate the autofocus. We're on mean difficulty, right? Yep. Alright.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられますと、まあ これぐらいにしてさっさと始めちゃってください。
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
把握したところでどうせ引っかき回すだけだろ。
でもこの間だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
おめえはいいよ、どうせ頭空っぽだし。
頭空っぽそいつがどうしたってんだ。いいか、頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ。
とりあえずその2人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから、事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか。
わかったよ。じゃあ絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。病院組は
Kazuichi is both extremely smart and extremely stupid.
積み木とくずりゅうと俺を合わせた6人だった。
残りの5人、私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
病院組っつってもあそこに泊まるのは禁止だったから、俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて、狛枝の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。すぐに2人で病院に向かって、そこで狛枝の回復を確認した後は不眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて、俺は病院のロビーで、その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。受信スイッチを押してモニターを確認してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が。
すごいドキドキする話だね。で、日向くんはどうしたの？
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。でも間に合わなかったんだ。駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が首を吊ってたんだ。すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
どうしてモーテルに？
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだと思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのは七海だけだったな。
けどその直後に積み木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後、病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど、そこでミオダさんがいなくなったことに気づいて、それで慌てて病院を飛び出して、そうしたら偶然にもくずりゅうさんと会えたので手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです。
いろんな形で？誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
その2人からミオダがいなくなったって聞いた俺は、あの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思ってすぐにみんなを連れてライブハウスに戻ったんだ。
けどライブハウスの扉が開かなくなってやがった。仕方ねえから4人でぶち破ったんだ。そうしたらミオダの死体だけじゃねえ、西園寺の死体まであったんだ。しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ。
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だ。しかも2回連続だったな。
とりあえず首を吊っていた死体を下ろしてあげようって話になったんですよね。
麻袋を外してみたら、やっぱりそれはミオダだったんだ。
それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
まあ 今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に誰が。
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。ごめん、客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいよね。
Oh, it's Nagito trying to mess with us. I remember this part.
首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、三浦さんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょ。だったらいくらでも嘘をつけるよね。嘘って、なんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。当然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。俺を疑ってるのか。そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。ほら、証明してみせてよ。君が犯人じゃないってことをさ。
Alright. Nagito, you motherfucker.
日向くんの証言は明らかに怪しい。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、日向さんが自分で首をつったというのは
もちろん嘘ってことなんだね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつったんですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも。
それは違うぞ。俺は犯人なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて
できるわけがないよね。分かってるって。
は？
日向くんは事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった。それは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。
At least Nagito is kind of warming us up, you know what I'm saying?
月1枚しか配られないもの
I mean, we haven't been accused this entire
一
game,
時もスタンプで刻印されてしまう。
so we would have needed first-hand
はい。
experience for
間
that.
違いありません。
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にそのそれとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね。
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
お前だ。どういうつもりだ。
いや、今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだから、まずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ。お金でね。
I mean, both of those facts are true, you know.
遊びじゃないんだぞ。
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあそんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。で、
It's Nagito, bro. What do you expect?
日向さんの証言は信用できるということで議論を進めましょうか。
つうことは宮田が自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。ああ、確かだよ。なら決まりだ。宮田は自殺だったんだ。
宮田が自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したんだ。
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所でなわけねえもんな。
つーか、さっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を殺してるんだぞ。だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえか。
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ。
多分10分もかからなかったと思う。
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか。いくらなんでも無理じゃね。
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
密室ってなんだ。
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ。
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。
それを内側から封鎖してしまったら犯人も出られなくなってしまいますよ。
その通りだ。つまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時、犯人はまだ中にいやがったんだ。
中にいたんですか？
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだが、それはソニアとてめえら二人だ。
I'm back.
私もですか？
Yes, you too.
なんだよそれ。なんで俺らなんだよ。
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ。俺とナナミと積木は日向と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし、田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ。それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となれば、てめえらのどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
アリバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほら、二代君だよ。
わしもか。ちょっと、なんであんたがいい？当然ですよね。なんかそういうおかしなことになってないですよね。
やめてください。悪い冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上、その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。こいつが本職の技ってやつかよ。
Because it was inside the music venue, he could obviously think so, but is that really it? Make your argument!
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？このドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
The hell?
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して。
それは違うぞ。
Is the time moving? I didn't see the time. I don't know if the time's moving.
待ってくれ。扉が外から封鎖された可能性だってあるはずだ。
外からってどうやるんだよ。
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。あれを使ったんじゃないか。
半透明の塊？ボムか何かか？
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably...
そうか。その半透明の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
接着剤だと？
私もそう思うよ。口に入れた時に広がる工作質っぽいケミカルな香り、弾力のない硬いゼリーのような噛み応え以上の観点から見ても、あれは接着剤だと表現できます。
接着剤って食えるんだ。
Oh, never mind.
普通は食べら
I
れない
thought
と
someone
思
was
い
gonna
ま
go,
すよ。
you put it in your mouth? I remember like Kazuichi saying that, but I guess I was wrong.
左右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。きっと閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。あの状況ともぴったり合ってるね。でも接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることができないんだし。
なんだと？
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？むしろ犯人の偽装工作、
そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた罠ってことか。じゃあ俺はまんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。
ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
Shut up, Kazuichi. We're busy here.
身をすればいいですよ。もうノーサイドでいいんじゃ。
Alright, I'm back. I just had 2 burgers. 2 delicious burgers. They were spicy. And I got myself some juice.
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ。
早技にも程があんだろ。
ノルマな私には考えられないスピードです。
ひなたくんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しいなら、じゃあその前にやったのかもね。
Earlier.
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体しかなかったんだぞ。
で、その後にみんなと一緒に行ってみたら西園寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。でもその時は死体が出てきただけで、実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのかもしれないよ。
出てきただけ？
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。はい、これがその証拠だよ。
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたものか。
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
That crap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Yeah. B. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Those are gonna crash into each other. Oh, is there R? Wallpaper. Yeah, I knew it. No! That was what I needed! There we go!
よし、わかったぞ。その切れ端って倉庫にあった壁紙の一部なんじゃないか。ライブハウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると、そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を合わせてみるとね、ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
で、それがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでも。
Okay, I left for about... What time is it? Almost 2 hours. I had to go somewhere, but I'm back.
切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだよ。
Oh yes. Logic dive. I love logic dive, bro. Oh, fucking. This shit is amazing. You literally can't hate it. And I'm so good at it too, just saying. Come on, we need speed. Oh, I almost jumped too early. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it, that's why I didn't bother jumping. That's annoying. So basically I fell for no reason. That's bullshit. Well, that would have been perfect if I didn't mess up. That would have been perfect if I didn't mess up, alright? It's so hot, let me turn on the fan. Actually, I don't need the fan, I'm gonna turn on the aircon, be right back. Alright, just turn on the AC.
その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか。
柱ごとだと。
So hot in here, bro.
犯人は柱
Come on, I'm trying to enjoy some Danganronpa.
を巻くことでそこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだよ。最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。ただ一回り大きい柱に隠されてたせいで気づけなかっただけなんだ。まあ気づけなくても無理ないよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは当然だもん。
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか？
照明バトンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うのはぴったりだよね。
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいてライブハウスから離れた隙に壁紙を剥がしたんだ。
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
きっと犯人も相当急いでたんだろうね。もたもたしてたら日向くんが戻ってきちゃうからね。
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうかなんでもっていうか。
ああ、犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向くんがいない間にやるべきことが少なくなるからね。壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
だったら実際に西園寺が殺されたのはいつだったんだ？
そうだね。それを明らかにするためにも
Bro, I bet it's hotter in here than the, what do you call it? The music venue in this game.
させておこうか。
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作モナミの魔法使い 2.5 でよ。勝手に私を出演させないでください。うるさいな、主食がマリモのくせに。 触れないよ。マリモは干渉するだけだもん。
やっぱりあの見立てって意図的な
Okay, now I'm starting to feel the AC, you know what I'm saying?
が多すぎますもんね。
So soothing,
ミ
bro.
オダが首をつって死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。それに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをしたんだ？
犯人が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ。
The reason the killer imitated two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now.
そうか。犯人が2人の死体を映画に見立てたのは殺害順序の誤認をさせるためだったはずだ。
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのはミオダよりも前ってことか。
そう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
妥当だね。ミオダさんの死体の状況もそれを物語ってるしね。
あいつの死体の状況がだと泣いて頼まれては仕方ない。そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いてやろうか。
泣いてないけど。
後で好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる。俺様の気が変わらんうちにさっさと話せ。
なんつう上から目線だよ。
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
さらに上から目線だと。
ほら、ミオダさんって首をつって死んでたでしょ。つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
それがどうした。
でもね、西園寺さんが殺された時ミオダさんはまだ立ってたみたいなんだよね。だから西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたってことになるんだよ。
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように軽いぞ。相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたいわ。
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
だいたい西園寺が殺された時、ミオダの足はまだ地面についていたというが、千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる。
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
おめえが言うか。
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Buki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、ミオダさんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか。
地面に足がついていたということは何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
No, that's obviously wrong. No, I knew that was wrong. But what do you call it? I couldn't switch to it in time. The step ladder was the correct one.
その根拠をあいつが歩いて
地面に
That's
足
so
が
annoying.
何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
That's wrong? Huh? Okay, it's the blood on the souls
ミオ
then.
ダさんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿で
地面に足何かを踏んだ後でもありました。現場に足跡なんてありましたっけ？
足が地面についてただけで座ってた可能性もあるよな。むしろ尻の方に跡が残ってたんだろう。
弱い弱い弱い弱いぞ。俺様の心にはまるで突き刺さらぬ。
Huh?
西園寺さんが死んだ時、ミオダさんの足は地面に。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
Okay, I'll present
歩い
it.
てる姿でも見かけたか。
地面に足何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
それ
に
That was it? That doesn't even make sense.
ソニアの言う通り、ミオダはあるものを踏んでたんだ。それは血痕だ。あいつの足の裏にはうっすらと血痕が付着してたんだ。
Oh, she stepped on the blood on the ladder. Oh. Wait, no. What? That... Wait, I'm having trouble remembering this case. What happens exactly?
西園寺の傷って首の血
Yeah, but what did she step on? She stepped on the blood. Yeah, but where was the blood? On the floor? Oh, it was on the floor. She stepped on it and then, what do you call it? Mikan wiped it. And that's why there was the wipe stain. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm forgetting the case all over again. Don't worry about the shit, alright? I'm just fucking up. Oh my god!
その程度か。お里が知れるぞ。日向を始めよう。
何か反論があるってことか。
何か反論があるってこと
Bro, both Gundam's voice in the Japanese version and the English version are so good, I have no idea which one's better.
俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもしれんぞ。怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
Okay, bro. Don't worry. I'll humble you real quick. Let's get right into it, Haji.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が西園寺のありえんな。
I think I sliced a little too early.
床に血痕はなかったんだよ。現場に
Oh, there was.
埋めるはずがない。いい悪夢は見れたか。
I know what you... I know what it is.
ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみ
Where's the stain? Smudged on the floor there. What? No, no. No, no, no. Slice that. Oh my... What the hell? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い床に血痕はなかった。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Oh my god. Damn.
そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
あったんだよ。
Both Gundam's voice actors in the English and Japanese version did a really good job, though.
ステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
犯人が西園寺さんの死体を隠すときに一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだ。
And I usually prefer all the Japanese voice actors, but Gundam's English voice is the only one where it stands, it's actually up to par.
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたらまずいもんな。
その時に表に出てるミオダの死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の出血を止めるためだったんじゃないかな。まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるのであそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね。
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないのでおそらく犯人は知らなかったのでしょう。
もしかしてライブハウスの暖房が効いてたのも積み木の検視をごまかすためか。
そうなんです。あの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったんです。
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれば。
これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよね。じゃあ決まり。西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたんだよ。
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が賢明のようだ。いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく貫き通した信念には偽りなどないのだからな。
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
それでは議論を再開させましょうか。
ちょっと待って。その前に
As much as I love Gundam, there are some parts where he can be kinda annoying.
そんなことなかったか？
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな？
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。考え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、ま、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。なんで私が？
小前田さん、被害者が自殺だった場合というのは？
いや、西園寺さんはともかく仁王田さんは本当に殺されたのかなってさ。例えば仁王田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で自責の念に駆られて自殺したのかもしれないでしょ。
ありえねえだろ。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
彼女絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけどな。
でも仁王田さんが犯人だとすると殺害順序の5人トリックができなくなるよね。日向くんに首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは、犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけないはずだもん。
じゃあ生きてたんだよ。最初に日向くんが発見した時の仁王田さんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで、日向くんがいなくなったのを見計らった後再び動き出して偽装工作を行ったのかもよ。
首を吊ってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばないと思うよ。無防備に吊るされた体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
そっか。ということはあの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
なんだそり。
だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。仁王田さんが自殺じゃないとしたら日向くんが見た映像って何だったのかな。日向くんが見た映像だと仁王田さんって自分から脚立を登ってたんでしょ。じゃああれも誰かにやらされてたってこと？
やらされてたというのはまさか催眠術などを使って？
そんなの僕にはわからないの。
自信満々に言ってんじゃねえよ。
方法はさておき犯人が何かをしたのは間違いないみたいですし、だったらそれが可能だと人を割り出すのも一つの手なんじゃないかなって思ったり。
アリバイですね。アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね。日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけですから犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね。
その前に確認なんだけどさ、あの監視カメラって録画機能とかついてないよね。
Pretty sure in an actual trial, well, maybe not an actual trial, I don't know much about actual trials, but if this was like, what do you call it, they were properly trying to figure out the killer, then instead of, then rather of going for the, what do you call it, the weakest alibi, they would try to find whose alibi is the guiltiest, or whose alibi could have been forged the most. That's kind of what do you call it, the logic I used when I tried to discover Danganronpa killers in the past. What do you call it? Because there are, you've seen ways that people set up murders in this game where they try to like forge alibis, basically.
二人を殺害した犯行時刻になるわけだね。
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね。
There's especially this one trial, if I remember correctly, I think Celeste's trial, where she tried to forge an alibi by, what do you call it, showing that she was with everyone the entire time when Kaku was dead, and when Hifumi's body was moved. Yeah, what do you call it, that could have been easily forged when you see that Celeste's body, what do you call it, wait, I'll talk about it. No, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me quickly just do this, and then I'll keep talking about it. I gotta get the bazinga real quick.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
Wait, I think I remember who has an alibi.
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
Mikan and me have alibis.
アナウンスより前なんて。
So what is it? Mikan's account?
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと。
モーテル組は
そっちはど。
俺はちゃんと。
それではアリ
病気で寝込んで全員にアリバイがない。
それは違うぞ。
Alright, I was saying, what do you call it? It could have been obvious that Celeste formed her alibi in the first game. I'm sorry if I'm talking a lot over this. If you guys want to see me not talking a lot over the dialogue, then you guys can check out my other playthrough. Link is in the description. Anyways, the way I could find out that Celeste was the killer, it was pretty simple. Basically, the way to see that she forged an alibi is from the fact that, first of all, her behavior. You could easily notice that, she was trying to force everyone to believing she was making an alibi by acting differently. Her screams were to like notify who she was working with. But since she was on the same floor as us, that was her way of basically forging an alibi because we were there with her. I think, wait, I think I can use a better example than Celeste's one. Who else tried to forge an alibi?
そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだって。その実際の
I guess you could talk about this trial right here where Mikan tries to forge an alibi. Well, forge an alibi. Mikan tried to forge an alibi right here by well, I haven't caught this one in the past. I didn't realize that Mikan was the killer, but if you could see that Mikan forged her alibi here, it was pretty obvious because she goes into Hajime's cottage and he wakes up because of her, which kind of makes a false alibi for her as well. It's not the weakest alibi, it's just because you can't realize how weak the alibi is. Even in this trial, you could see right now. But the alibi was wrong from the start, so. Sorry if I was talking a lot. Back to the trial.
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど、なんかそんな気がするんだよ。
The only thing I hope Danganronpa 2x2 can give us is that I hope it can give us harder trials. Harder trials would be so good. I wanted them to keep the mechanics kind of the same as Danganronpa 2 itself. But I want the trials to be much harder, like extremely hard. To the point where you actually have to like use your brain to try and figure it out. Like if you can't predict, I want the trials to be not like extremely hard that the average guy will start crying or something, but I want it to be hard enough to the fact to actually get the answer, you will have to like try and pinpoint who the killer is in your own mind. Because in these you just kind of have to go with the flow, you know what I'm saying?
あれ？なんか急に静まり返っちゃったね。もしかして混乱させちゃったかな。だとしたら自己嫌悪で死んでしまいたくなるよ。
また始まった。
そうだ、せっかくだから僕も殺してくれればちょうどよかったのに。そうすればあの見立てだって完璧になったのに。むしろどうしてそうしてくれなかったのかな。まあ
3人殺しちゃうとルール違反なんだけどね。
そんなルールなんてひどすぎるよ。おかげで僕は殺してもらえなかったじゃないか。も
ういいからおめえは黙ってろ。ずっと黙ってろ。
でも 改めて考えてみると確かに中途半端だね。
映画通りに3人殺さなかったことがか。モノクマのルールがあるんだから仕方ねえだろ。
それだけじゃなくてさ、ほらあの映画の内容を思い出してみてよ。2番目に殺されたライオンの方なんだけど、
西園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
見立てって言うけどさ、あのライオンって弓矢で貼り付けにされてたよね。だけど西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのってどこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから身近な代用品を使ったってだけじゃないですか。まあそうなんだろうけど、その姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものなら、それ相応の準備をした上できっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね。
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな。
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
っていうか西園寺さんの殺人自体がね。見立てが不十分なのは分かりますけど、さすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね。見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。他にも不自然なところがあるからそう言ってるんだよ。
不自然なところってなんだ。
例えば西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったのかとかかな。
そこにあの殺人の真相が隠されてるってことか。
What are your favorite part of Danganronpa games?
見当もつかねえ。
That's difficult. I like a lot of things about this game. The trials are really good. I love the trials. But apart from that, I also love free time. I love investigation. I love almost everything about this game. If I absolutely had to choose with every fiber of my being, if I'm held at a gunpoint and I'm forced to choose, then I would say probably the trials are my favorite part. I mean, the trials just get me feeling some type of way, you know what I'm fucking saying? I like harder trials more, like, the trials aren't hard enough in my opinion. It kind of ruins the fun. Oh, the key. I know what it is. That's my line. You can't say that. I can't.
もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
それに賛成だ。ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かったんだ。
やはりそうです。
どうして自分から行くんだよ。
Danganronpa is one of those games where I can just play for so many hours and I just never get bored. Like I've been recording for 3 hours. No, way over 3 hours right now, and I just never get bored of this game. The game's just too fun. I think Danganronpa is the most fun I've ever had playing a game in years. Danganronpa has to be like the most fun I've ever had playing a game in years.
鍵をかけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないで、もっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃその偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。あの時実際に鍵を取り
Dare I say I might put Danganronpa in my top 3 games. Dare I say? Oh my god. I mean, I already have my top two are already Walking Dead and Undertale.
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたっていいだろう。いや、そういう問題じゃ。
As much as I love Undertale, as much as I love The Walking Dead, I'm not sure which one I like more of it, out of them, comparing to Danganronpa now. I mean, I've had so much fun with this game. I played so many games, you would know, and none of them have reached my favorite that much. Oh, I barely got that.
その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。ホテルの鍵が懐にあった。
I'm missing so much.
後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。聞くわけにはいかない。わざわざ鍵を懐の深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物、あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったからだ。俺が連れ去った根拠になんだろう。
Oh, I know what it is, I know what it is. No! I knew what it was, I knew what it was.
犯人がかけたんだって。ホテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって。後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。聞くわけにはいかない。
Where is it? Is it Sonia's account? Where's Sonia's account at?
わざわざ鍵を懐をあの鍵には待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い
There
出
it
し
is.
てみろ。着物がめちゃあんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったからだ。その言葉切らせてもらう。
Oh, we're putting the work on Akane right now.
着物が乱れてたのはうまく着付けができなかったせいなんだ。着付け？ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
西園寺さんはご自身の
Damn Akane, I guess you didn't get your highlight of the day.
されている様子でした。きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだったのだと思います。ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたのです。ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
じゃああいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。
Bro, come on, do you think Hyoko could really fight? I mean, look at
着
her.
物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウスに行ったんだよ。
All she's good at is squishing ants, bro.
煮るなり焼くなり脱がすなり
And dancing, and apart from that, nothing really else.
ギャフンとかアヘーとか言わせちまえ。
Hell no.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
来るのは分かったとしてもいつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
そうだよ。貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだが、二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
田中さん、やめてあげてください。
あれ、俺の方が下っ端みたいな止め方でしたけど。
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なく。
You know, I feel like in a fight between Gundam and Kazuichi, as much as I don't really like Kazuichi, and as much as I like Gundam, I genuinely feel like Kazuichi would win. Hey, go ahead, roast me, do whatever you want, but the thing is, Kazuichi works with like machines and everything, and Gundam,
多分彼女は
he's kind of, what do you call it? He has hamsters. I mean, I'm sorry. The four dark devils of destruction have to put the respect on their names, alright? And I guess they could aid to his service, but apart from that, he's
取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃない
The thing everybody loves about Gundam, or thing that maybe not everyone, I personally like about Gundam as well, is that what do you call it? He's like a normal guy who views himself as this like super leader who can like beat anybody up.
それで殺されちまったのか。
So I feel like his like actual fighting strength wouldn't be like the best.
自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の5人トリックか。
つまりそのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
だったら犯人が当初から計画していたトリックって何だったんだろうね。ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないでミオダさんを殺すわけないもんね。心当たりがあるんですか？
なんだよ、肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
I mean, in Danganronpa 3, what do you call it? Gundam does have a really high pain tolerance, but
おい、いつまで黙ってんだよ。
he did beat Nekomaru, but he used his 4 Dark Devils of Destruction to do it. I think he is like more strong than the average person. I think he is stronger and faster, and he has more stamina than the average person.
やっと結論が出たよ。宮田さんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
ああ、何の話してんだ？
死んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をして。
Actually, maybe Kazuichi would lose the fight. Actually, yeah, I think Kazuichi would lose the fight because Kazuichi is a bit of a coward, if you guys know what I'm saying. Like, I don't doubt that physically Kazuichi is probably strong, but I feel like Gundam would win. I take back my words, I'm sorry, Gundam lovers. So he's stronger than average, but he's still like a normal person. I'm probably gonna get a lot of, what do you call it? I'm gonna probably get flamed for that.
これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
マジかよ。役立たずにも程があんだろ。
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki did have blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
おかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
Hold up. Why weren't there any smudges on the floor? Doll. What? Why weren't there any smudges on the floor? I wonder.
これで証明できる。ミオダがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、踏み台に足跡が残ってないのはおかしいよな。え？なかったのかな？ああ、あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。足跡や血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能なんだね。
でも日向さんは言ってましたよね。
So if I had to, what do you call it, rate Gundam strength, I'd say he has high tier, above average human strength, like way above average human strength. But I don't think he does anything like crazy. He's definitely not, what do you call it, like some superhuman strength guy that all the Danganronpa editors make him out to be. Hey, no hate towards Gundam, I love Gundam, but that's just the truth, alright?
その映像を見てるのは彼だけだからね。
ひなたさん、お願いします。
Alright.
任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
I feel like Nagito could have solved this already. He's just kind of, what do you call it? Seeing how the group can get more hope, so he's trying. So he doesn't really care. Spot selection. Hold up. Oh, how am I supposed to remember this? How did the ladder look? Is the ladder any different? The ladder looks exactly the same. I have like no time though. Never mind, the ladder was different. I'm an idiot.
そうだ、思い出した。あの映像には確かに不自然な点があったぞ。
聞かせてくれる？
不自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただその側面には
Oh yeah, I should have remembered that. Bro, how am I not remembering this?
脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。ただしそれ
Hold on, I'm not taking this trial serious enough, alright? Let's actually get into this. It's because, what do you call it? I've already played this trial. Sometimes I just feel like I don't have to take it serious, but in Danganronpa, what do you call it? Especially, we're playing on mean difficulty, and I'm just jumping right back into it. So, we have to actually, like, take this shit serious now.
その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはずだもんな。それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕がその直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて。しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。
What's your favorite part of the Danganronpa class trials?
その2が別の脚立って可能性だね。
I'm not sure. The non-stop debates, maybe? Or maybe not? Maybe not the non-stop debates, maybe the... I mean, I love the non-stop debates.
その映像の中で別物だったのは
Actually, maybe the non-stop debates. Wait, no, but... I also really love Logic Dive.
ナナミさん、さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな？
Danganronpa 2's Hangman's Gambit is really good, but it's not my favorite. I think it just has to be the non-stop debates. What's the question? Why can't I click? What's the word? The hell is the word? What the hell's the word? What's the question? Why can't I see the question? Can I please see the question? I forgot about that. Ooh. God damn. Filming. Filming what? Oh no. A filming location. That was too close. What the hell? Oh, hell no. What am I doing? What am I doing? No! I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Give me an end. Oh shit.
そうだ。脚立どころか、そもそも撮影場所が違ったのかもしれない。撮影場所が違うってどういう意味だよ。つまり俺が見た映像はライブハウスで撮影されたものじゃなくて、どこか別の場所で撮影された映像だったんだ。
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれんな。
Oh, another logic dive. How nice. So, apart from that, another thing I really like about class trials, another part I really like about class trials are maybe, I'm not really sure. Again, this is a hard question, at least for me. Oh! That was completely out of my view, that's not fair. Apart from that, that's not fair. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Yep. Oh my god, I should have went with my gut. Apart from that, I don't actually know. I mean, there's a lot of amazing parts, it's just that those are the main ones I love. I pressed the button and it didn't jump. That's not even my fault. It's not jumping. Apart from that. Okay, you know what, whatever, bro, whatever. I don't know why it's not jumping half the time. It's not jumping. I don't understand what's going on. It's so stupid. It's not jumping. Hold up, I have to fix my controller. It's still not jumping. If I lose this, I swear to God. It's not jumping. Why is it not jumping? Oh, now you decide to jump. Now you decide to jump. Thank you. Thank you. No, I understand. I understand. What? What did the camera do? What did the killer do with the camera from the music menu surround camera? What? Damn, is that my first loss? I think that's my first loss. That's my first logic dive loss. Cause like, what do you call it? But that's not even my. You know what? Okay, no more excuses. Let's just do this properly. If the jump button doesn't work now, I'm gonna smash my controller into the ground though. Hold on, let me try playing this with my keyboard. Give me a second. Give me a second. Plug in mine. I'm gonna play this with my keyboard. Let's go. Keyboard time. Oh. Why is it so slow? Oh, that's not actually. No, that's fine. Oh, space is jumped. Then what's this? Oh, let's just go faster. I almost messed up because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at my keyboard. And, bro, I fell for the same thing again. And okay. The only reason I'm playing with my keyboard here is because my jump button's not working. It's working, but it's also not working. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's what? So something I learned is that if you have a lot of movement on controller, I mean not controller, keyboard and mouse, you'll keep moving after the thing cuts. So basically, if you're already moving and fall into a pit, you'll still fall into a pit. Okay, I did not know that. I'm sorry you keyboard players have such that heavy burden with you. So when you fall, you'll just fall again automatically because the keyboard doesn't stop your movement after you've already failed. Oh my god, that was so much easier when I have a jump button that works. I mean, I usually do use my mouse in the non-stop debates and moving around in general, but for some of the gameplay I use my controller, like the Logic Dive.
別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ。
じゃあ、あのライブハウスにあったのはモニターだけだったのか？
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだ。けど西園寺の死体を出現させた時、きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ。それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか？
死体を発見してしまったのですからカメラどころではありませんよ。
それもそうなんだけど、犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ。そうか。
Okay, I probably am gonna get a really shit rating just because I did so bad on the Logic Dive. You know, I'm usually good at Logic Dive, but when your jump button doesn't work, then you just kinda destined to fail, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I have to start making
俺は
excuses
死体に
already.
意識が集中してたこともあって、そんなことに気づきもしなかった。
Something we also learned is that if you're playing on keyboard, if you move off and fall into the void, yet, what do you call it, your thing keeps moving as if you were still holding it. I don't know, maybe that's a bug, I'm not sure, but the movement is kind of broken.
別の場所で撮影っつっても、あの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだと。
相談は必死の改造の甲斐もなく、病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな。
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ。
Alright. I do use my mouse for the Hangman's Gambit because it's just so much better. And how was that? Bro, I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 on mean difficulty. Mean difficulty is so much more fun because it actually makes the game harder. That is not fair! What was that? They spawned on top of each other. Just like Mikan was on top of me inside, what do you call it, the hospital bedroom, whatever it's called. I didn't even know that was possible for them to spawn on top of each other like that.
病院の会議室で撮影したのか？
けど、病院とライブハウスなんてまるっきり別物じゃねえか。だからこそ犯人は何らかの工作を行ってその2箇所を似させたはずだ。
I think I'm probably best at the make your argument parts, the non-stop debates. And the logic dive when I'm not sucking ass. But for today I was sucking mad dick.
ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
またまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか？
もしくはカメラ自体に
I think I know what it is.
どっちにしろさ好きな意外とアホだよな。
Hajime, you're pretty stupid. Bro, is it Kane want to talk?
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？
What did I say? I thought I was right.
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハ
Well,
ウス
there's no doubt it's the curtain, right?
ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
Oh, I saw it in the wrong order. I wasn't reading it, but I saw like the music room and the conference and then the look-like, and then I just pieced all of them together.
犯人が行った工作は現場のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。
Bro, this game is embarrassing me. I just said I was good at non-stop debates and then that
ステージ
shit.
の奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
This game is actually out to get me. I'm like Makoto Nagi. I'm like the unlucky student. The ultimate unlucky student.
それが事件後になぜかそのカーテンの上に中途半端な長さの黒いカーテンがかけられてたよね。
そうそう、物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。そうだね。
あのカーテンはライブハウスを会議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか？
I think this game is angry at me for making, what do you call it, such horrible comments towards Gundam. Gundam, I apologize in advance, okay? I've reached out to all of Gundam's friends and family, and I have apologized on their behalf. On him. Wait, what? On their behalf? Wait, no. I have apologized for my horrible actions towards Gundam, and I hope that we can all get along in the future. Gundam Tanaka out.
じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ていることに気づいたからあの会議室を選んだのかもしれないね。
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあったはずだよ。
Oh, that. Oh, that. I see that. Why can't I display the problem? It's gotta be that. Okay. Candle.
これで証明できる。
Yeah, whatever, bro.
もう一つの偽装工作ってライブハウスにあったろうそくのことだな。俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけどよく考えればそれっておかしいよな。ライブハウスには立派な照明があるんだからわざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃないんですか。
その目的もあったかもしれないけどメインの偽装工作の方だろうね。病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか。
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
You know, Mikan had a chance to make everyone believe that everyone just was going crazy accusing Mikan if Nagito didn't step in and say that Ibuki had actually been strangled and that the autosphere never happened or is wrong. See, that's another way of forging evidence. Mikan, what do you call it, did a fake autosphere to give herself an alibi. And as a way to divert the cast from finding out the true killer. Because, what do you call it, if the autosphere didn't line up with the marking, or if they believe that the cause of death is different than the actual death, then there's also a chance that they wouldn't have accused Mikan. As they would have had to know how she killed. Bro, I'm gonna be like the best Danganronpa player by the time 2x2 comes out. Mark my words, everybody.
モーテルですと遠すぎますし映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
でも日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなんてさ。
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない会議室で起きているんだというやつですね。
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってことはじゃあミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか。
いやそれはねえだろ。稲田はその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
Bro, the answers made no sense for a second. Just reading the Ibuki at the conference room versus the Ibuki at the music venue. So that's why. Literally all it takes is to notice that one has hair and the other doesn't, having flung down the mask.
その時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
本当の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間。
Actually, yeah, how is Mikan's hair not going down like the tote bag? She like put it like upwards or like tied up before putting it in the bag, putting her head into the bag.
ですが犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してまで日向さんを殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
You know, usually this is the part where we accuse somebody random and then we get it wrong and then we go for somebody else. That's what happened in the game, but like, what do you call it? It's not actually gonna happen. Because we've been going so long without, what do you call it? Hajime saying it has to be someone.
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っているというのか？
Yes, I do. Okay, whatever.
お前しかいない。積み木、お前がそうなんじゃないか。
何の話ですか？
だからお前がミオだと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか？
犯人って私が犯人って何ですかそれ？
お前さすがにそれはねえんじゃねえか。そんな虫も殺せねえような、むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつ。
Something I noticed is, what do you call it? Whenever somebody says they wouldn't hurt a fly, they're always the killer.
そうですよ。私みたいなドジでのろまな亀が人殺しなんて。
Taka said Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly, Mondo was the killer. Akane said Mikan wouldn't hurt a fly, Mikan's the killer. Samugi says Gonta wouldn't hurt a fly, Gonta's the killer.
アリバイ？それが犯人の目的だったのですか？
そういえばさっきそんな流れになったね。日向君と積木さんだけにはアリバイがある。けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。それもたまたまか？あの時お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど、本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか？そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。そうやってミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて、それを俺に見せたんだ。それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで見てたんだ。ロビーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
その上病院にいた僕と尾張さんは絶望病のせいで全部不覚だったから。
ということはやはり。
ちょっと待ってください。私が殺人なんて何言ってるんですか？無理ですよ。私なんかに人なんて殺せませんってば。
いや無理とかそういうことじゃなくてさ、もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえないかな。
それすらできねえってことだろ。
なあ、本当にそんなやつが犯人なのかよ。
違いますってば。
確かに結びつきませんよね。積木さんと殺人犯なんて。
こんなどんくさい女に殺されるやつがいるとは到底信じがたいな。
どんくさいは余計なのでは？
いいんです。私昔からそうでしたから。いただけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったらちょっとついチーム間違いなしと評判で。だけど自分でもちょっと納得だったりするんですけどね。だからそんな私に人殺しなんて無理なんですって。本当なんですって。
どうなんだよ日向。
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だというのか？
日向さんは そこまで私を嫌ってたんですか？
おいひなた、
ちょっといいかな。いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃないよね。出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったようなやつが、こんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけがないもんね。
なんだよ急に。
でもね、今回の犯人だけは絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないんだよ。僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ、最初からずっとね。怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は心当たりなく進める、それとは結果が大きく異なる。
おい、何が言いたいのだ。
そのおかげで僕はみんなが知らない事実を知るに至ったんだよ。
マジでか？
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいいね。
わざと黙ってたんじゃねえだろうな。これはゲームじゃねえんだぞ。
ゲームだよこれは。問題発言はやめてください。
Please don't say such controversial statements.
小前田くんは何を知ってるの？
いや、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだけだから。
大したことある。
決定的な手がかりなんて、そんなの本当にあるんですか？
早速見てもらおうかな。ほら、これだよ。宮田さんの首を吊っていたロープなんだけどさ、これってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなかったもんね。
またスーパーかよ。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
スーパーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態で持ってきたってことだよね。
それが何だってんだ。
新品ってことを踏まえた上でこのロープに注目してもらいたいんだけど、ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいにささくれ立ってるんだよね。でもどうしてこんな風になったのかな。宮田さんの首を吊った輪っかの部分がもっと端だし、照明バトンに吊るされてた部分がその逆の端の方なんだよね。
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのが何だってんだよ。
つまりね、僕の推測だとこのロープはこういう風に使われたと思うんだ。犯人は宮田さんの首にロープを引っ掛けたまま両端を思いっきり引っ張って首を絞めたんだよ。ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのはこの部分で宮田さんの首を強く締めてたからなんだ。
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば最初からロープの手がかりに気づいてたみたいに。だったらお前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
学級裁判では必ずしも全員が協力し合うわけじゃない。嘘をつく者や真実を隠す者も当然現れる。今回の犯人のようにね。僕もそれをちょっと真似してみたんだ。
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオダの首を絞めて、それで。
それでも何も、僕らの話はもう終わっちゃったよ。
それのどこが決定的な手がかりなんですか？
あれ？気づいてもらえなかった？ちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど、決定的な手がかり。
You hear, what do you call it? Kazuichi's little huh? Right after, what do you call it? Realizing Nakito just left them on a cliffhanger like that.
首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
戦場痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
Hold up.
モノクマファイルの
Which one is it?
も一員だ。
Surveillance camera
首
unit.
吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Isn't the rope used for hanging?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似て首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
戦場痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
そうかもしれない。
Yes, sir.
そういうことか。俺たちはあいつの嘘にまんまと騙されてたのか。積み木は首を吊ったって言ってたけど、あれは嘘だったんだな。そうやって嘘の死因を言うことで俺たち全員を騙してたんだな。
首吊りと考察の違いなんて積木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。超高校級の保健委員の才能を持つ積木さんならね。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そもそも私は観察医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけ。だから間違っても仕方ないじゃないですか。
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ、専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくんだろ。
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて俺は嫌だからな。
献身的に看病してたからこそ三代田さんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられるよね。
はあ？
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだし、自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったらホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったってのか。
そいつはちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか。
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さんの方だよ。だって人殺しなんだよ。
だから違うって言ってるじゃないですか。もう許してくださいよ。
悪いけど許すわけにはいかないんだよね。今回の積木さんの犯行だけは絶対に許すわけにはいかないんだよ。
許すも何もまだ積木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
そっか、みんなは優しいんだね。まあそれがみんなの選択だって言うなら僕はもう諦めるしかないけど、でも本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの？
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
でも私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんですよ。私が人を殺すなんてそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
本当に違うのか。いい加減にしろよ。もういいって言ってんじゃねえか。いいわけないだろ。俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろ。だけどやるしかないんだよ。仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。そうじゃない。 信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。なんだよそれ。
あのね、信じることと疑うことってきっと反対の意味じゃないと思うんだ。
は？
疑いもするけど、それでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
難しいこと言うなよ。俺にはよくわかんねえよ。
誰かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。俺はもう止めねえよ。
は？何ですかそれ。
Oh.
そうやって結局は私を決めるんですね。
This is when this happens.
自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して。
This is when Mikan goes a little crazy.
みんなそう。いつもそう。悪いのは私だって。私に問題があるのがいけないんだって。そんなのもうたくさん。もうたくさんなんですよ。
I guess we never really heard angry Mikan in the anime. At least I don't remember.
私を許してくれないんですか。自分のやったことはすぐに許しちゃうくせに、私が何をしたって言うんですか。なんで誰も許してくれないんですか。
次はまともに話してくれない作戦かな。これはこれで厄介だね。それに実は僕もネタ切れなんだ。どうやって認めてもらえばいいか悩みどころだね。
手がかりがないなら出してもらうしかないんじゃない。私もね、ひなたくんと一緒だよ。仲間を疑うなんてしたくない。でもね、この中の誰かがその大事な仲間を殺したのも事実なんだよ。だったら私たちはやりきらなきゃダメだと思う。この絶望のような連鎖を断ち切るためにもね。ねえ、つみきさん。
Well, Nagito probably really loved that line right there.
あなたが犯人じゃないってことはさ、ひなたくんが見た映像を捏造したのも私じゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。それって証拠はある？証拠？だったら逆に私がその映像を捏造したって証拠はあるんですか？そうですよ。証拠を言ってみてくださいよ。だってあの映像が会議室で撮られたことだってただの推測じゃないですか。その推測なんかで病院にいただけの私を犯人扱いするなんて、そんなのめちゃくちゃです。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、なんで私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。いい加減に許してくださいよ。
大丈夫かこいつ、情緒不安定になってんぞ。
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。そんな映像撮影してません。だけどようやく反応してくれるようになったね。ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか、それを判断できるのはやっぱりひなたくんだけだよ。だからもう一度君に任せるね。どうして私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか。どこに証拠があるんですか。許してください。
Alright, let's go. Make your argument. I've been doing really bad this class trial, so hopefully I can pick up the fucking pace a little. God damn.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服
Oh, I
が
remember
怪し
this
いん
one.
ですか？
I think.
それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
Maybe I don't.
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
Yeah, well, maybe I don't.
映像だけで。
There's something about the camera angle. Yeah, I remember, but I don't know what to.
薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。
日向くん、注意深く聞いて犯人のミスを指摘できるのも
Killer's mistake. That's what it is. I remember. I remember. Oh, I fucking remember, Nate. God damn, we'll do this
会
shit.
議室で君以外に考
証拠、その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？
Killer's
彼
mistake.
女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像であんなカメラアングルだ。
その矛盾打ち抜く。
Oh, so that line comes when you are shooting a remembered
お前は決定的な
truth
ミスを
bullet.
犯したぞ。
I was wondering why he didn't say the story wa chigazo.
今まで何度も言ったように。
I think last episode or first episode, I don't remember.
それがどうかしたんですか？
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては今まで何も言ってないんだよ。それなのにどうしてお前はあんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが言えるんだ。日向くんしか見てない映像のカメラアングルを積木さんが知っていた理由、それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから。そういうことでいいのかな？
それが嘘の代償なんだよ。必死に反応するほどドツボにはまる。積木さんも嘘をついたんだね。
マジかよ。マジなのかよ、積木。おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ。
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ、あ違います違います。やだやだ、そうじゃないんですって。
そうじゃない。
だって無理なんだもん。ほら、死んだミオダさんが被っていた麻袋というかトートバッグを思い出してくださいよ。ほわわー、思い出しました。
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってねえか？
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女が被ってたものと同じものでしたよね。
だからどうしててめえがその映像のことを詳しく知ってんだ。
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃないですか。それより知ってますか？あのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定品なんですよ。ほら、稲田さんも見ましたよね。モノミのプリントが施されてたの覚えてますよね。大丈夫ですよ。覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね。じゃじゃーん、あれは限定品のトートバッグで間違いありませんね。無理だと思いませんか？一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて、そんなの無理に決まってますよね。だからね、あの映像は捏造でもないし、私は犯人でもないんです。だから許してくれますよね。
往生際の悪さもそこまで来るとは絶望的だね。
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
Alright.
だからその犯行は誰にも不可能なんです。
こいつ マジでイカれちまったのか。
許してくれますか？許してくれますよね。そうですよね。許してくれるに決まってますよね。
Oh, here we go. I think we can just spam here though, right? No, we have the bullets now. Yeah, we can just kind of spam. I mean, it's not like it's ruining anything.
What? 前にモノクマは俺にこう言ってたぞ。あのトートバッグを手に入れたやつはそれと同じものをもう一つ持ってるはずなんだ。つまりあのバッグを2つの場所で使うのは不可能でも何でもないんだ。だからそんな苦し紛れの言い訳なんてもうやめてくれ。
くれないんですか？どうしてなんですか？
どうやらその往生際の悪さもそろそろ打ち止めみたいだね。
なんで私ばっかり嫌われるんですか？もう許してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
積み木、もう終わりなんだ。最後にお前の犯行を頭から振り返ってそれで反論がなければもう認めてくれ。最後くらいお前を信じさせてくれよ。
Alright, here we go. Huh? These are not the same. At least I think these are not the same.
今回の事件で鍵になっ
Oh,
た
that was easy.
俺だけが見た監視カメ
Bro,
ラ
I
セッ
sucked
トの映像
absolute mad dick during this trial.
そこからの
I
流れを
did so
追いながら
bad during this
犯行
trial.
を紐解いていくぞ。
This is probably the worst I've ever done in Danganronpa history, but
今朝積み木と一緒に病院に
so
やってきた俺は
I wasn't thinking. I guess I could have played it more seriously.
監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから、その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺はすぐにライブハウスへと向かった。でもそれは犯人の罠だった。実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき、そして病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き、麻袋をかぶった人物の首吊り死体を発見したんだ。死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後、ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと、最後の仕掛けに取り掛かった。
What time is that? It's 11:37 p.m.
犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことでそこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は
When did I start recording? I must have started around 6 something, right?
回り大きくなっていて、その中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。そして次
So I've been recording for, well, in reality I've been recording for almost 6 hours, but this video is probably going to be around like 4 hours and 30 minutes
持ち出して
long.
いた監視カメラを破壊し、現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。
Because I've
犯
been,
人が使っ
well,
た監視カメラはもとも
no,
と
I
ライブ
must
ハ
have
ウスか
started
ら持ち
recording
出した
actually
ものなんだ
around
けど、
4? I took a break for 2 hours, I
それを持
remember,
ち出す際
so,
にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。
but that's not included in the video.
そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。犯人は接着剤でドアを固定し、わざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。こうして現場での工作を全て終えた犯人はクズ竜や俺と合流し、自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒にこじ開け、ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。
ろ積み木。これがお前の仕組んだ犯行なんだろ。
Yandere and Mikan.
うわ今度は笑ってんぞ。
とっても懐かしいです。この感じよーく知ってますよ。足元が崩れて空が丸ごと落ちてくるようなこの絶望感。
積み木さん、あなたは本当にどうなさったのですか？
おっと、その前にお時間を拝借。
Oh, that's no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, B. Oh, I thought I did way worse than a B, but alright, I'll take it.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイムといきましょうか。
I mean, I'm playing on mean difficulty. Maybe the mean difficulty saved me from a B,
お
but
手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰
yeah, look at Mikan right there.
の答えは正解なのか不正
I'm pretty sure she was abused by Junko. If I remember correctly, it was Mukuro and Mikan who were both abused by Junko, right, in the anime? I remember, oh. A lot of stuff wasn't on screen, though. It was only heavily implied. Like, what do you call it? Things like Mikan trying to put Junko's like stomach inside of herself. Well, that was like implied, well, right? I think in the English version, she tried to have kids with Junko's dead body. If I remember correctly.
当然でしょ。ねえ。なんだと？僕はね。俺。
Look at Hajime the Hoagie there, it's just sticking right up.
まさか。
きっと。ほら。まったく。そうだよね。
The ultimate despair.
僕はね、ありえないよ。
はあ
え？
私がやったのは
Junko and Ushima.
あの人だけなんですよ。そう、あの人だけは私を
Yeah, they brainwashed you. They brainwashed you and the rest of Class 77B.
私を許して受け入れてくれました。私に価値を与え
They
て
turned you into the remnants of
私
despair.
を愛してくれました。全身で愛する私に全身で愛を返してくれました。これは積み木の恩返しなんです。
If I remember correctly, Junko didn't really care about any of Class 77B. She loved Class 78, Class 78, but Class 77B she just kind of completely used as tools. Damn Nagito. You saw Nagito's face there. He was like, "What did you say, bitch?"
まさか
これはでも絶望的だ。
ふざけんな。
マジ？やべえなこりゃ。
僕はモノクマ。ブブブブブ。
ね
んなわけねえだろ。
はあそんなはあですね。わかりますか？
ね
おいおい。
くそー。
はあ
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
これで終わりですね。これで本当に私を許してくれるあの人のもとに行ける。やっとあの人に会える。
I mean, she was normal after what do you call it in the ending of Danganronpa 3, but probably we knew she was gonna be normal.
あなたに会えるという希望を持って死ぬ私をどうか許してください。
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
I don't even know if you can call this an execution. I actually genuinely don't think you can call this an execution. This is straight up fan service. That's all this is. I mean, just look. Look, damn, I just realized how strong are Mikon's legs that she's still on the, what do you call it, the flying arm. She would have fallen off of that. Even Monokuma fell. It's also the shortest execution.
でもそうだよね。
待ってください。
違うよ。またまた。うん
貴様。
ふぅ。あのね。にゃほほほほ。うぷぷぷ。
おい。
やはりですが。
よかろう。黙れ。
よっしゃ。
おちょまったくもう。やだな。ふいうぷぷぷ。
No, it's not even that bad. I mean, I prefer the old Nekomaru, but at least he still came back to us, even if he is a robot. I mean, I guess if it's a robot, it's not actually the true Nekomaru, but... I mean, Nekomaru does come back to us in Danganronpa 3, but... all the characters come back in Danganronpa 3 except Chiaki, who's dead. I've been referencing Danganronpa 3 a lot, but...
おいおい。
くそ
もしかして。
あれ？
おう、待たせたな。おいおい、どうしたまさか久しぶりだからってわしの顔を忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。そりゃ寂しいぞ。あんまりじゃろ。
So I wonder, does he have the actual Nekomaru's like human consciousness?
お前さんまでどうした？ふざけとると。
Or is he just literally a robot? We still don't really have a, what do you call it, concrete answer to this.
それって自分で気づいてる。
But I would guess he still has his human consciousness, especially considering we're in the Neo World program.
わしのこの体のことか。こんなもんは大したことじゃない。
Maybe it's just his body that had to have become roboticized just so he could survive.
わしの名前は二代猫丸じゃ。地獄の淵から蘇ってまいったぞ。
Alrighty then, chapter 3 ended. We're plowing through this, bro. about we look at some Danganronpa 2x2 stuff now? Alright. Let's look at the Danganronpa 2x2 trailer and other stuff. Now, I've already seen this, but I'm gonna watch it again with all of you. So let's just jump into it, alright? Oh my god, I forgot that happens. Oh my fucking days. Hey, Nagito.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
It looks so sick, bro. Look at that. One thing though. Nagita, they did your hair a little dirty, but apart from that, it still looks pretty cool. Yep. And where's my hero's freckles at, bro? You gotta have the freckles, alright? And Hajime, what did they do to your hair too? But apart from that, it looks really good. Like, I'm really excited for this. I'm genuinely so hyped to see what the trials are gonna be like, though. Because what do you call it? There's gonna be a whole new story. They're gonna have the old game in this, but it's gonna be completely remastered. Okay? I'm so hyped.
You seem pretty out of it.
Alright. And it's called Danganronpa 2x2, which 2 times 2 is obviously 4, so it's like the 4th mainline game, except it's not literally Danganronpa 4. It's a new entry into the series. Basically, it's a new beginning for Danganronpa. That's what this whole thing is. Yeah. See, it's kind of interesting, you know what I'm saying? So this video is by Just One Gamer. Go check him out. He was the one who uploaded this video. Alright, link is in the description below. This looks cool though. This title screen. This is the special trial version. Bro, oh my god. Hey, Nagito. Shut up. Shut up, I don't care. Oh, Yasuhiro Hagakure! No, haven't we seen this guy die like 3 million times, yet he's still alive in the actual lore? What the hell did that say? Oh, okay, whatever. But let's just skip to the trial. I've already seen all of this. Actually, I haven't seen... Also, well, look at this. Ibuki. Where are your piercings at? Where are they at? Come on. You gotta know. And obviously this is where the trial begins. The trial looks so cool. Look at this. Oh!
Nanami, なんで知ってるんだ？凶器包丁だってことを。これは間違いなんでちゅ。
Alright, so anyways, yeah, 2x2 is looking really cool, as you guys can see. Anyways, I'm gonna stop right there. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you smash like, subscribe, and bye for now.